Yes, indeed, Bob. Yes,
Red
indeed.
Legion Rescue.
Oh, Janks a Janks. Let's get that sorted. Janks was here.
Here I am, brain the size of a planet, and they ask me to take you up to the bridge and call that job satisfaction, because I don't.
All right, we're getting through the ads. How's everybody's Sunday morning going? Ooh, amazing. Pardon me, my old man morning cough. All right, ads are done. Ka-chow. How we doing, folks? Oh, man. Good day. It's a good day. Chill weekend for me. I did a bunch of yard work yesterday and had my daughter's birthday party, and that was fun. Bob came over, Whiskey Guy came over. We had my family, local family, at least a couple portions of it. So, yeah, nice chill day at the Red household. Today, we're just easing out of that shit. I did all my yard work yesterday. The house looks great. Plenty of extra food left over, and my daughter's cake, chocolate cake with strawberry frosting. So she loved that. And yeah, an excess of mango because that was the only thing she asked for, and my brother delivered. They went to some store with like 6,000 different versions. I don't even know. Like, we're gonna have mango coming out of our ears for a while, like mango type products, which turns out are not cheese, which Whiskey Guy realized after trying some of the little cubes. Yeah, it was good. So Oh man. So the goal today is we're gonna get into the QV breaker stations and try and hunt some Sadaryx. Now, not necessarily running the full rock breaker, which might be a possibility, but I just the other stuff it's probably gonna take a ton of time to get through. So just going in for the missions where we can get the Sadaryx gems, since those are kind of hit and miss. So we'll be trying out for that, getting things aligned as best as possible, and of course, yeah, getting into that setup here. So yeah, that is the plan. I am currently in transit, so let's go check in on that. I'm checking with the crew. Hello.
Hello.
I'm gonna drag everybody up to streaming. All right. I'm on my way across Pyro right now. I'm bringing my Valkyrie in, or the Asgard, not the Valkyrie.
Party invites out.
All right. So I'm like most of the way through Contractor on Shubin Rep. So that's been fun. Some of the missions have just been really dumb. And I guess I do have the stock Quantum Drive, the Odyssey, which is dumb also. Very slow. I have the one crossfield that I switched over from the Redeemer. Put that in my mole.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I have to figure out, maybe get some upgrades around there somewhere, but... I know also they were giving out the blueprints for rewards a couple weeks back with the dynamic event. But I couldn't be fussed with that. I was busy. We're doing Star Citizen today. I might, depending on how things are going, have a bonus
My
Zomboid stream.
Rockbreaker mission is on a marked location.
Keep it secret. The blueprints will get wiped when they have
And with the new 45-minute
certain
timers,
Yeah, they'll have certain reset conditions. So not every patch. When they do like an inventory and reputation wipe, that's probably when the blueprints will get wiped. Hello,
Hey,
Cap. I left my slow quantum drive, so we get to wait. Oh yeah, the Project Zomboid. It's good. finally rolling up to the gateway.
Alright, in the streaming chat is a bit of a map that will help find our Sadaryx gems for today.
Oh, that's
dope.
handy.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's one of the maps that exists already on Reddit, but I just added some arrows to it to make it clear what the path was supposed to be.
It's in the text chat of this channel.
Yes.
Okay, I don't have access.
To the text, okay.
Yeah, it might be
Um,
something that got locked
Somewhere
down.
else.
So Red Monster, I only have the shared breaker station. Do you want to wait to get over here and then do the private ones, or?
Yeah, let's.
I don't think you want to spend the money for a broken mission, dude. If we can get the bounty hunter one, it's much better as a cost of thing.
yeah, so ideally we have everybody take
Oh, I got
various...
one of those.
Yeah, so we should have everybody take different missions because one major problem we have right now is there are now public markers for some of the stations, but not all of them. So ideally, we still want a bounty hunter mission to take us to not one of those. Does that make sense?
My
Yeah.
mission is marked.
No, yeah, first one I grabbed is a marked one.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna grab.
Don't abandon it. It's a 45-minute timer if you abandon it.
Yeah, let's at least find one that works, or at least one that has a non-existent marker, and then we can abandon the rest. Try checking for bounties and missing clients.
Is that an investigation? Because I don't think I have those.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't got those.
Hey, before you take one, call out the number for the breaker station and see if it's already got a location on the map.
It'll be really obvious if you go to QT and the marker flickers back and forth between the public one and the mission one.
All right. Now, which direction is the gateway?
Bob, are you bringing
There
your
we are.
Apollo?
I am.
Okay, great. I'm gonna bring the Connie so I don't have to stop for gas.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Constantine 1312, thank you for the follow.
Alright,
Yeah.
I'm refilling.
No joy for my missions.
Yeah, both of mine have got marked ones.
Yeah.
I think we just go to them. Because the biggest crap you have to deal with these missions is not their mark, it's if they work or not. Or if they have any Sadaryx in them. So I think we just go. And with 4 of us, we should be able to stay alive.
True
All right.
that.
So we're at the gateway, but I'm not getting any markers. I am confirming I've got my Excelsior jump module in my power.
Is your radar on?
What a dumb thing to turn off.
Yeah, isn't it?
Yeah, I get that all the time.
Yeah.
So, who's ready to grab a whole B next patch?
yeah.
I don't think I'll use it too much, but I'm gonna get it.
Yeah, I've already got her build ready on Urkel. Crafted her. It turns out she can run on one Nightfall cooler and be perfectly fine instead of two.
Nice.
So I
Really?
literally. Yeah, well, at least according to Urkel. So I'm literally just crafting a Nightfall cooler and a Hurricane drive for her, and that's it.
Nice.
Everything else I'll store by if I have to.
Cap. So I guess we're thinking that 4.10. Are they going to push it this week?
You know, it is entirely dependent on how stupid CIG feels like being right now. Because after that SCL this week, if they push it this week, people are going to be pissed.
Yeah.
Because early indications are, I mean, if they were experiencing all the stuff that jank on a private server, like, if that's already the case, then they still have a lot to go. So, ideally, they don't push it for another week. We'll know on Monday night for sure, if the release candidate comes out.
Watching that Star
New follower.
Citizen live,
Welcome to the Red
care. I
Legion.
don't think they really even care if people are pissed. So I think we're gonna see this week.
Alright, so has anybody started QTing to one of their chosen stations? Or,
We haven't shared any missions.
Yeah.
yet,
Cyber's going to 320.
okay.
Or I can't see the name.
Funnily enough, one of my missions heads there too.
Okay.
Sharing contract for breaker station. Share.
Should I? Okay.
Cap will wait 20 seconds and then share his mission that sends in that direction as well.
Okay. I'll jump that direction.
Alright, share.
Oh, missing clients.
Yeah, that's another mission that normally takes you to these stations, and that used to be how I farmed Sadaryx in the past. It's actually, the mission itself is very easy to do. You just have to go to the administration area, or the operations center, and there's just 2 dead bodies, that's it.
Yeah.
And a horde of goons, but that's about it.
Yeah, goons.
But it also gave you an excuse to go to an empty breaker station, so hence its usefulness.
Indeed.
I would always take the C8R too, because there's a couple of goons inside the station, specifically the bunch of guys that use the high accuracy Karnas near the central bridge 2 floors down from the power station.
Yeah.
Those guys are threatening.
So
Alright.
I am going to need to pick up some weapons. I've got one rifle with me, but I'll probably just stash it and then pick up what they have there. So
Yeah, there'll be loads of geez, Bob, you got there fast. There'll be loads of green crates
okay.
in the station.
Yeah. So I'm gonna go
Okay,
in.
I got there so fast because I have a crafted XL1.
That would explain
Ooh.
a lot. Yeah, I haven't gone too OTT with my crafting lately. I might like go hunting for some ultra tungsten another day.
Yeah, dude.
I'm not seeing anything at the location unless I'm just off target.
It might just need to load in, maybe.
Yeah, they typically need a minute to load in.
I see.
The actual marker for the stations are also significantly offset compared to like where the mission actually is. Like the mission marker is more reliable than the public marker.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. The QT marker is different than the mission marker.
Okay.
Now, a word of warning, once we take out the bounty target, all of the enemies will immediately return to spawn, phase out, and then return to their respawn from the spawn closets, so be wary of that.
That has not been happening for me lately.
Noted.
Alright, Red's approaching the station.
I'll be out of QT in a minute.
Do you have to go through the whole station to get to this guy's location?
Usually it's in the guys in Sector 1, which there's an airlock very conveniently placed nearby there. Which I will park my Connie close to serve as a marker for that.
The only pain is if he's underneath.
Yeah, but I kind of go along that way anyway to do my Sadaryx routing.
That's
Yeah,
the one
Geraldo.
location I usually skip because the door's usually not working.
Okay.
Okay, Bob's just being the smart guy, actually getting the mission done so the clock is running.
Oh, we're doing the verified bounty.
Hydrant, you bastard! Hydrant!
Hi, Geraldo.
Well, this is the locate missing person one.
Say again?
The one I'm at is the locate missing person.
Yeah. But that still has the same sort of timer restrictions, I think.
What do you mean by timer restrictions?
They have long cooldowns. So better to get the mission done and start the clock.
Okay, I get what you're saying. They're all 45 now, right?
I think so, yeah. Still not bad, not as bad as the Shubin Gold turn-in mission, which is 2 hours.
Oof.
You know, 2 hours per crack at a size 2 mining head blueprint. Okay, for one thing, I am not EVAing through the station. That is the best news.
I just landed on one of the pads. Is that cool? Should I be somewhere
Yeah,
else?
it should be fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
There has
we'll
not
kinda
been issues with the pads lately, so we're good there.
Yeah, I'll
Yeah,
kind of
I-
end up meeting you halfway in, because I'm going through Airlock 1.
Yeah. I lost one of my engine nacelles, but that was probably just pilot error.
No, which pad
Bob's
did you land
disabled.
There is an invisible rock here in the middle.
on? Wait, Bob, you're down?
Yeah, I'm floating above the area.
Oh, please.
Nope, I think they killed me. Yeah, they continued to shoot me.
Okay.
Never mind.
Which side were you in?
I'm in 1.
No, I mean Bob. I was trying to pick a side. I just didn't want to pick something else.
Oh, the guy's in an open platform area, so you could EVA over.
Is your Apollo up there?
Sure is.
Okay. I'll go set my spawn and see if you're there too now, right?
Yep.
Okay, I'm EVAing over. Hey Soul, how you doing?
Alright, you're going the right way for a smack bottom.
Floating so fast.
I don't see my body. No, never mind. I got the marker.
So we have
All
two
right.
at this station. One is the verified bounty.
First Sadaryx rock that I have come across is pre-cracked. Good start. It means it's not there.
Saw something this way. It was nothing. Must have been the wind. So Bob, I don't have any guns, but if there's any guns up there, I'll grab them and come support.
Some in the central power core.
Yeah, so this is the QV breaker station.
Well, that guy just popped out of nowhere.
Platform I'm on looks pretty clear, and there's lots of guns here.
Okay. Be there in a minute. Just getting my regen set. Is this your body floating right here?
Yeah. First landing in here is clear. Pulverizing the rack.
Yeah, no Sadaryx gems in this pile either.
I found a canister of med gel in here.
You in sector 1 or 2, Cap?
1. And this SRT door actually worked.
The one in sector 2 does not.
I got trip mines here, that's promising.
Oh, you're inside the control room?
Yeah.
For some reason, it's just not cycling properly for me.
I'll come cycle it for you.
Here we go, I got 2 Sadaryx rocks.
Getting some
Nice.
major desync on these characters.
Okay,
Welcome.
thank you.
It's all clear in here.
Okay, I just wanted to come see what a mess he made of them. Right. Yeah. So we've got I've got a Discord community called the Red Legion.
For half the loot boxes are not here.
Alright, well these Sadaryx nodes, interestingly, are 3D printed over each other, so I've actually got 4 nodes here, not 2.
Nice.
Nice.
Possibly.
Alright, Bob, you're just looting, or...
Yeah.
Okay. P6LR, Snaggle Stick. So, yeah. Doors and elevators, yeah. And the Zenith, Snipper... Yay, I get more of the Quantanium water bottles.
Woo.
My teeth are tingling. Okay. We'll head in there. Help Cap out.
Alright, I'm just now done with Sector 1. I'm about to sweep Central Core.
Central Core, they're dead. Sector 2
Hydrate,
does
you bastard! Hydrate!
not have any. I couldn't get through the salvage door though.
Okay. EVAing over. So yeah, we have a Discord community called the Red Legion. It's a community I founded to support my streaming stuff. We do a Sunday morning mining session every week. I had to take a bit of a pause on that because I was relocating, moved from Utah to Oregon, and getting a new house and studio all set up. Now things
Rem,
are settled.
How many known Sadaryx locations have you checked yet in your sweep?
I couldn't get through the other door, so it's just the one false wall in Sector 2.
Okay.
If we can get through that door, there should be, what, 2 more through there?
2 or 3, I think.
Every now and then,
Oh,
as
2
I'm in
patches.
EVA, there's a fun little fragment that looks like a gem just floating out there. I'm like, ooh, pretty gems. I want that.
Did you go down the elevator shaft already, Captain?
Yes.
Ooh, you're
I'm there now.
busy.
I do not waste time, sir.
Yeah, well, I had a major desync in that one area where I tend to die a lot, so I took my time.
Fair enough.
All right, I'm
Yeah,
coming
the
in
enemies are
the
jittering.
coming in the laser.
Yeah, they're jittering a bit for me too.
Actually, I had one that I chased around a corner, and he popped behind me and shot me in the back. We have a bounty too, I guess, huh?
Yes, that was mine. Oh no, wait, the clients were mine. The bounty was Bob's.
Oh, okay. He was down in the bottom
Alright,
central core.
I'm landing on the right side pad. Oh, I just blew up.
Yeah, I could hear that from inside the station.
What were you trying to do, Bob?
Hydrant, you bastard! Hydrant!
Trying to land. I think I nicked the side of the laser.
Did you land on the, if you're facing the laser, did you land on the right pad? Because that is a nope zone.
That's where I was trying to go.
Yep, you landed on the right pad. That's a nope zone.
You know what? That is, I will say, some of the most unacceptable.
Yep, I've lost Vanguard wings, I've lost mole engines.
Hi, Cap.
Oh, hey, how are you?
Hello there.
What's up?
I was just coming down to clear out these guys. They're all aiming at you. Nope.
Yeah, dead door here.
All right.
And one upstairs the same way.
Okay. Hindsight, probably wouldn't be a bad idea to farm batteries for proper rock cracker sessions. I don't know if those persist, though.
I would assume not. They're not hard to get if we need to do that in the future. There's nothing to the right. That's all gone.
All right.
There's only the 3 spawn over there, I think, right?
At the top of these stairs, yeah. Yeah, because there's 6 total. There's 6 total spots for a total of 15 nodes each.
That's a pretty good one. Commander Chaos says, if there's one thing I've learned, it's to never date someone who plays tennis. To them, love means nothing.
Oh,
I get it.
Commander Chaos, how old are your kids?
This station is clear.
Did we want to try and check for batteries?
I mean, we're already kind of on our way out here, so...
This one's got all batteries inserted into the casing, and it is bugged.
Okay.
So somebody came in and collected all the batteries. We could collect all the ones that are still in the equipment, but
Yeah. Oh, did you guys take the trams back to the storage depot already? Is that where you're at?
Hydrant, you bastard! Hydrant!
no, you
We're-
cannot use those until you turn the power on.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, we're going back from the central core elevator.
Okay. I've just cleared out all the guys that were around.
Oh, sorry, Cap. I thought you were going the other way.
Okay, bye. Well, in hindsight, I shouldn't be, because my ship is at the airlock, but it's alright, I'll just walk around.
I think somebody took a shot at me. So this is the QB breaker missions.
Do we have 2 bounties at that station?
No, I think just yours. My bounty's somewhere else.
Oh, okay.
That's mine. Is yours on this side, Cap?
My
Mine's on the
ship,
other-
or...
No, your bounty. Mine's on the other side of the solar system.
Mine is... I can tell you, stand by.
Bob, I've got my Asgard here if you wanted to come over and join me with it.
Yeah, I'm flying back over to get my body.
Okay, gotcha. Oh yeah, so you are already dead. Gotcha.
Can't spawn at my triage if there's no
Mine-
triage.
Mine is 28 gigameters away.
Okay.
Mine's like 77, so.
All right, we'll go to mine next then. Stand by. Share.
Gotta hit the gateway real quick so I can fix my injuries.
Can't hear. I'll be tracking your
Hey, I'll be
progress.
real back. I'll be back
Watch
real
yourself.
quick.
Okay. I am physics locked or some shit.
What's going on? You alright?
Well, I'm trying to be, but my character keeps blacking out as soon as I get in. My ship seems like we're kind of physics locked. Some invisible crap here.
Are you still there, Cap?
Yeah, I'm still there.
Okay, yeah. Red might need a ride.
Yeah, I can come get you.
I'm maybe free of it now.
Yeah, you look good.
Okay. Yeah. What engine?
Unfortunately, the HMs that I have picked up, all of them are 500 quality or lower.
That's
Well, I just counted mine, so if we need the low quality gems for anything in the future, I've got almost 300 of the damn things.
all right. On my way over. So, how's everybody's weekend going?
Not too bad.
Meh.
Yeah. We're now the birthday party's over. Next order of business is we're gonna get our bedroom upstairs painted. Get everything else ready for the construction to start.
Bob's back.
Hi, Bob. So, do I have to? There's a specific mission I got to pull up for these.
I can share it again if you need it.
Oh no, I'm just looking here. We've got the verified bounty hunters.
There's verified
Investigation.
bounty at QV Breaker, and then investigation locate missing clients.
What rep do you have to have
Locate
for the
missing
investigation?
person.
No, missing clients specifically. You have to
Okay.
complete the intro, and then you can get missing clients.
Gotcha.
The intro in Nix? Because I've done the one
In Nix,
yeah.
yes.
Okay.
I think.
Good to know. And you have to have medium risk targets available to get the one for the bounty.
Correct. So, Red, if you will come to my Cap's location, this is the airlock I like to go in.
Okay.
It avoids the nope zone on the pads. Yeah, and if you just ping around, you'll find the Connie.
Are you talking the normal pads? Because I have had 0 issues with the pads this patch.
Well, it's not that the pads are deleting ships, it's that the one specifically to the right side of the laser just has a random nope zone that'll eat your ship.
Oh, okay.
Like, and as in eat, as in blow it up, like what just happened to Cyberbot.
Yeah, I found that there's a tiny invisible asteroid in front of that stupid pad.
Oh, hey, there's also missions to kill the Valakar at these stations.
Yes,
Yeah.
those do not provide a marker, but those are good for some extra chunk change along the way.
Yeah, just thought I'd mention that because I saw target for one in the station here.
Yeah, I got excited the first time I saw those, but yeah, they don't give you locations.
All right, Red's coming in, Cap.
Oh, hey, how are ya?
Oh, hi. Doing thing. Doing fine. Everything's fine here. How are you?
Not doing too bad. I'm also gonna I think I'm actually gonna build a stealth golem ox next patch too.
They're awesome.
Yeah, because I looked at, I was looking on Urkel, and I could get its EM down to, 3.5.
You can get it lower than that.
Probably, but not,
If you're running full pips, maybe, but if you turn down your pips, you can get under 3 easily.
sounds right. Probably gonna just use store-bought stuff. Not even gonna bother buying bother crafting a snowblind cooler or anything like that.
You got the blueprint, right?
I do, yeah. I was pleasantly surprised to see where those came from, because those are the same Headhunter's Bounty Hunter missions as the ones that got me the, what did I really want from the Headhunter's blueprints? I forgot already.
M6?
Oh, the M6, 7 and 8A cannons, yeah.
Yeah. I still need to do the military coolers, but I've done the stealth stuff.
Honestly, you can get... Oh. Thanks, Red. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
Whatever you were trying to say, you cut yourself off.
Sorry, I was trying to explain something, and then I got interrupted by enemies.
Ah. You were saying something about coolers.
I was saying that
Nice job taking them.
I personally prefer the stealth coolers because they can do exactly what you need for far less power.
Yeah, I pretty much run all the icebox, I think, on most of my combat ship, except for my fighter.
So I got it on my Apollo.
Me too, I think.
Alright, recovered my stuff. Gonna head over to you guys.
Get my routes mixed up again.
Red, I gotta say, your wife's potato salad was freaking amazing.
Oh, dude. Yeah, the macaroni salad was also fantastic. She's got those recipes down. Oh. Just a Valakar pop out and get his blood.
Oh yeah, by the way, they can 3D print over each other. One can appear after the other. Alright, this node is dead, I think.
You think, dude?
Do you see one? Red, just so you're aware, it looks like you're doing double team on my screen.
I'm gonna go ahead and share the one I have. Share.
Yeah, I've got them. They're working.
Alright, have fun with that app, right?
Oh. Just practicing. Alright. That's the Sadaryx. That's the pink one, right?
The pink is Sadaryx, yeah. Oh, watch out for this, by the way. There's an invisible wall when trying to get up, so you're about to get blocked by it. Go around to your left of this pillar.
Gotcha.
Press B and set it to double fire.
Oh, hey, Pro.
You okay there, Cap?
Yep.
Was this Polaris already here?
No. Not my Polaris. Oh.
Oh, I'm calling the wrong mission.
Hi, Pro. How you doing?
Doing good. How you doing?
How you doing?
Get enough mango?
Yes.
That
Not
was good mango.
Not enough for whiskey guy, sadly. Oh, lordy.
Yeah, these are mine, Dad. Don't bother.
Just go pro and you might be able to make it out.
Oh, yeah. Okay, good. You got through.
Yeah.
Which since I'm just tuning in, which rock breaker station did you go to? Did you go to a mission one, like a bounty mission one? Did you go to the
Bounty mission.
private one? Bounty mission. Those never work.
Yeah.
Yeah, we had one that there were 2 sets of nodes 3D printed over each other, so I managed to get a little bit of Sadaryx out of that so far, but that's it.
I've had best luck with the public ones, the 175s.
We're at one of those right now because that's where the missions took us.
Well, no.
What mission are you guys on?
If you did a bounty mission, it won't take you to the public one. Because
It does.
they have the... No.
The one with the rock in the middle of the ring, it's the straight up, it's the public rock breaker with the mineable rock.
Right. Right.
Oh,
I don't
that
think it
public
takes
one,
you to-
okay.
That's what I mean, yeah.
I've done 3 of those and only one worked in the last week.
I'm like 50-50, so
Nope,
yeah.
that door.
That door never works.
You know, I didn't want to waste money on them, so I stopped doing them until after the patch.
175 is not too bad, but the 875 is just no.
Yeah, I usually run in a 2-man team though, so it's kind of hard to. I don't want to do the public one and get really attacked.
I have yet to see anybody else here.
Imagine gating high quality crafting components behind a mission that's broken. Like,
It's what bothers me the most is this is only 2 patches old. This is 4.7. This should not, well, and even then, the empty stations came later. These should not already be causing problems.
Well, and the other thing is when it came out it was for a good couple patches. It worked perfectly fine, no problems. And all of a sudden,
Yeah.
just stopped working.
I hope you're having fun up there, Cap.
Oh, yes.
Anybody done your Mondi lately?
No, not for a while.
You only get 1 snake.
Really?
Yep. At least on the last 4 I did.
Cap, I'm gonna just caution the wisdom of walking right in front of a sniper.
Sorry.
Told you, Red, that double tap on that thing's good.
Yeah. Cap, were you going? You had already went down.
I'm down, downstairs. Yeah, sorry.
Okay.
Yeah, because there should be a pair of nodes, or there should be some nodes in this direction. If they work, like...
Okay, I gotta get some scalpel magazines.
room.
Alright. You want me to wait for you? You going in different way or what? I'm in the power core right now.
Alright, I'll land and try to catch up to you somewhere.
Yeah, if you see anybody using the scalpel.
Why are the fuse doors always open now? It's so annoying.
Seems to me that's something that's been going on. Remember, and they still do it too. The Hathor doors just stay open too.
Yeah.
It's something with like resetting. I mean, it's like it's just not resetting.
It is nice to fly by a Hathor site, grab a couple of components, and fly away.
Okay.
This fuse door is being especially stubborn today.
Have you tried tractoring it in?
I will try that. Thank you, sir.
Yeah, I'm running low on ammo right now, so.
Nope, dead door.
Okay, here we go.
You doing the whole thing, or are you just doing the Sadaryx?
Just
Sadaryx.
Sadaryx, yeah.
The batteries have been bugged. The last one that I was at, all 4 batteries were installed already.
That happened to me once, yeah. I've been. That's a much better chance of working, but I just go on the trams over to get the loot from the storage area. Well, in the Sadaryx, obviously.
I like to call this section of the route the gauntlet, because this is where you mow down a lot of enemies, and some of them can be really threatening.
Alright.
Can't get the airlock to open.
You might just be able to waltz right through the door.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that.
nice big green box red here if you want some nice things.
Ooh.
I want one of their sniper shotguns.
Okay.
Okay, there is one Sadaryx node here, not two, like there should, or three, like there should be.
I just don't think they're resetting. Even the Aphorite in here are already mined out.
Yep, I think that's what it is too.
I'm not even getting loot boxes for the most part.
Yeah, entrance doesn't have any loot boxes either.
Did find some purple pants though.
Woo!
Ooh.
Yeah, I'm styling now. I didn't grab them, but I could have.
I'm gonna check this green box real quick.
It had a Galant in it.
Usually those big green boxes are guaranteed to have pulverizer bags here.
Okay, yeah.
Hey, I found a loot box. It works.
Is it an ammo box or
Green box.
I've only found small box. Well, I found one large blue one, that's it.
Found a large green one, and now I found a little blue one.
So I'm locked out of the salvage door inside 2, and the false wall has nothing. I don't feel like running around.
I'm starting to agree with the theory that it is definitely tied to the area not resetting correctly, because I noticed I had to do more work on the SRT thing for the game to flag it as complete. Normally it's much more generous.
I haven't noticed that, but could be.
Right, and that's probably why the doors don't open when you repair it, because the game thinks that they're already repaired and stuck open, but they're not.
Right.
So
It didn't reset them.
the order of operations in which things is being reset doesn't line up.
That's what it looks like.
You're inside Sector 1, right, Bob?
Yeah, I took down the target.
Yeah, I saw that. I just was hearing shots and stuff, so.
Oh, Captain, how'd your blueprint hunting go on those fuel and defend missions?
Mixed. I think when I tried to do the
Okay.
defend mission, it bugged out. The ship never left the hangar. It just stayed on the pad.
And we've been having pretty good luck with them.
Well, I was in Nick specifically too.
All right. Is this mission, this event lined
Yeah,
up?
we're clear.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, only one node. Pair of 688s.
That's not bad for one.
Yeah, not terrible. Bob, don't go too far at the next stop. I'm gonna need a heal.
We're already pretty deep inside.
Fair enough.
There's I have my Terrapin and he has his Apollo, so you should be able to find one of them.
Yeah.
Well, Cap, just make sure you watch the event, because I'm going to be setting one up where we get like the whole fleet together to do those, get those blueprints.
I will absolutely be keeping my eye open for that because I want a lot of those good blueprints.
Me
Yeah.
too.
I just
Yeah.
unlocked that difficulty of mission 2.
It's pretty hard.
I'm sure. I'll get my NDB Lace Scorpius out and I'll knock some fighters down.
Okay.
But,
Oh, I was just about to ask if you got them all. Apparently, that's a no.
What's that?
Oh, I showed up where Bob is, and I was going to ask him if he got the ones downstairs, and they hit him with a grenade right as I was about to ask.
No, I was worried about the one upstairs.
All 4 downstairs. I don't see any in the back.
All right.
No Sadaryx on the one side.
No?
No. Not on the Junction side. I don't know about that other side you were on.
I'll find out in a minute, but there's more guys over here.
I'm gonna go down and check down here. If the door. Oh damn! You scared me. If the door will open.
Okay. Got our gear offloaded.
Right, Cap's missions have not reset yet.
Okay. Red's gonna go repair.
Cap's gonna go to Bob to heal.
Okay, heading to Pyro Gateway. Back in a few.
Roger, roger.
Roger, roger. So the mission I need to do, there's the introductory bounty hunter.
You need
No.
medium risk targets for bounty hunting, and then in the investigation category, it's locate missing. The mission name is locate missing clients for the breaker stations, but
Okay.
the intro for that is what gets you
Locate
access.
missing person. Gotcha.
Yeah, I think that's the intro.
I'll take that one.
For the bounty hunter, you can do it in Stanton. You don't need to do any of the introductories or anything. Just get to medium risk targets. Yeah, no Valakar are spawning here.
Oh, I got like 3 of them that spawn right on top of each other.
Oh, really? I haven't seen one yet.
Well, lucky you.
Yeah.
Bob puts out those Valakar pheromones. You can't
Yeah,
help it.
he forgot to take his Velikar repellent today. What a
Well,
rookie!
they know I've been turning in their fangs for the Riari stuff, so they're hiding.
Oh yeah, I need to do that. I got a few of them.
Yeah, I have not done anything related. I have been avoiding anything that involves turning stuff in a freight elevator, borderline the whole patch, with very few exceptions. Like, it's the game's a mess right now.
I've been rep grinding a lot of stuff. Riari's my next thing.
And honestly, with the way quantum travel changes are about to hit, like, I get why they changed the tank size and the consumption rate. I don't get why they changed the speed and the spool up times. Because now military A has just gotten dethroned by like industrial B in competition.
There's no Sadaryx down there.
They looking at their spreadsheet, it made sense to them, but they don't play the game. So, as we saw from the Star System Live, these guys do not play well together.
They might be unprofessional, but they do play their game. Those were not the guys to pick for that live stream.
No.
Mostly because of Elliot.
Could have just called me instead.
Yeah, he deserves a throat punch for sure.
However, as far as it running, I don't understand the complaints about the performance. It must be from people that just haven't played this game ever and are looking at it for the first time. It was running just fine.
I don't have a problem with what was going on in the game because I mean
Right.
their stuff. I have a problem with their passive aggressiveness and hostility to each other and the players.
I agree. Yeah, the professionalism was lacking. The game. I don't understand the complaints about the technical side.
Yeah, I'll need to go back and watch it. Sounds like there was a.
Well, the biggest problem about the complaints about the technical side is their complaints. They're complaining about their own game they're working on not working properly and blaming it on other stuff.
Oh, that can be. I mean, part of me understands that. Like, if you're working on a thing, right, and then now everybody's watching it.
Well, I can see the frustration.
Like,
you don't put it out.
Right,
on
like
the
you're
line.
like, oh man, I wish I could have done this, or I noticed this
Yeah.
bug, and like, of course, you're gonna notice more stuff because you worked on it, and you're gonna talk. But you're right; they should.
If Ollie's supposed to
say
run that thing and be kind of like the guy for the players, he should not have played. He should have sat there and watched and asked questions while they played.
Well, and he's
My
also
opinion.
new. He's also new, and maybe
No, it's not his fault. It's the management's fault for doing that in the first place.
you don't know that. What if he's the one that pushed for the live stream because
Well,
he's the
They
streamer?
let it happen.
I don't know.
If I was in charge, that would not happen, whether he wanted it or not.
What if you were like, well, that seems like a bad idea, but let's see what you can do. Kind of came across like that to me.
I don't know. I probably wouldn't have done it. This the one where Bob is and Grim is clear.
Well, you can't have your cake and eat it too, because the entire community has been harping on them for years to play their game live, and then they go and do it, and then everybody savagely attacks them. So there's hypocrisy everywhere, man.
I'm not attacking the technical side or anything like that. I'm attacking their attitudes towards that kind of thing and towards playing.
Careful, because the guys in here sound a lot like those guys most of the
Oh
time.
yeah, we're players though. We're not the ones building the game.
Hypocrisy is hypocrisy.
I'll deal with the hypocrisy, but you wait till I'm making a game, then you can call me on it.
The ship I'm piloting is the Anvil Asgard.
If I start making a game, I guarantee I'll probably shut up so I don't embarrass myself.
Well, I mean, when you start making your game, should I make it my life's goal to nitpick everything that you do and set mercilessly?
I think you should. It depends on it depends on how much
You
pro
are
is spent.
opposite from what you normally are. You're usually the one starting all this stuff.
It depends
so
on how
I don't
much
know
you've
where you're
spent on
coming
the game, pro. If you've only bought a game package, the $45 starter, I don't think you get to complain. I'm just
No,
kidding.
you're right.
I don't know. I'm old enough. I deserve. I've earned the right to bitch a little.
Mm-hmm.
I've been at least. I would like to believe I've been around long enough at this point. I mean, because when did I start? Late 22.
Dude, you know, here's the thing, right? We're all kind of this armchair developer. They've given us a behind-the-scenes look for so many years at how their development pipeline looks. And yeah, we've had a glimpse into how game development kind of works, but it's a very curated view. And it also doesn't handle all of the complexities of, you know, hey, the administration of the business side, right? And yeah, there's HR issues, there's artists and developers that, like, the problem is, like, you assume everyone is doing their top tier work all the time and they can instantly get the right amount of talent, right? But there's all that issues we've seen with, like, just like with the Banner Merchantman getting shut off, right? They lose key people, and then, like, to get somebody up to speed with that, it isn't like overnight that somebody can just come in and pick up from where they're left off, especially since the core of the game engine is so modified. Like, you've got to learn how to work in that environment too, so it's tough. Now, with that all being said, they should have definitely released this 5 years ago, so fuck all them.
Thank you, Bob. I'm all good now.
Okie dokie.
Okay, I'm gonna go confirm the status of a missing person.
Did the timer start from when you complete the mission or from when you take it?
Complete, I think.
Oh, I'm on the opposite side of the station.
Verify
Holy
that
crap.
right now. Yeah, from the time I took my mission, it should have been up by now, but we just finished it about 10, 12 minutes ago. It is not up, so I think you're correct.
My missing clients mission has at least reset now.
Okay.
I think that was the first one we did, though.
It was, yes. But at least we can get the clock running. At least we have another location to work with. Share.
Okay, I'm gonna go finish my missing person mission over here. So we get in here. This will open up missions for the next round. Right, the missing clients missions, which do take you there. Oh crap, found a little bit of lindinium out here.
Woohoo.
Yeah, I haven't had too much issue finding lindinium. I had to pass up on some 800Q Cebrilium last night, though, because I just didn't have the power for it. But I didn't need it anyway. I was looking for some, like, 500Q so I can craft a Nightfall cooler. Thankfully, the other rock in that pack did have a small enough size to work with. I think I'm gonna, like, do what I did, like, pre 4.8 and get a second mole that's more specifically coded for munching through the Battaglia missions more quickly, like better charge rates, faster scooping, because, well, later down the road she does ask for you to mine Cebrilium anyway, so maybe not.
Yeah.
There's any way to get rep with Battaglia that's not mining I think I'm gonna skip CIT's mining missions.
Yeah, there is.
Yeah.
There
They
is
don't,
the.
they, whoever's in charge of their mining missions is crazy, and I don't want to deal with it. So I'll
That's
do the
Elliot?
other stuff.
The
Yeah,
guy
there's a.
who's
sh- there's
I
a
was gonna
sh-
say anything. I didn't want to be yelled at by Pro again. So
yelled
Yeah,
at
there-
like
There is a ship in distress mission, and it's fairly straightforward. You go to a caterpillar, you mow down 8 goons, you SRT the power plant, which the game gives you right in front of it. So
oh yeah, I am up to almost the prospector level on the rep.
yeah, I'm only just a teeny bit behind you. I picked up the golem this week.
I'm only like a quarter of the way getting to Golem.
I mean, the main thing I want to do is get the reps, so that way I could just hammer away at the story missions once those come out in 410, because that's what I really want, because those rewards are actually going to be worth the effort, because there'll be the blueprints for the super ore pods. Have you heard about this yet, Red?
I had heard a little bit. So crafted ore pods, and you'll have some ability to manage through that.
Yeah, crafted ore pods with higher capacity. There'll be golem pods with 20 SCU, boosting the golem to 40, and the mist pods will be 15, giving the prospector 60 and the mole 120.
Ooh.
However, they require over 800 quality iron to craft.
Contract, travel
Well, if
work
they're gonna
site.
put those out, I'm sure they'll break something you need to make them. So just like the Sadaryx dispatch.
Well, at least it only requires iron, which is like super easy to get.
Alright, so there's a flight data recorder out here. But, yeah, that's not part of the mission.
I've noticed a lot of the Nyx missions, they have like 4 or 5 missions that can do at that location. They're just all different.
Yeah.
On my way to you, Cap.
Thank you, Bob.
Alright.
If you can handle the missing clients to start the timer on the mission, I will go hunting for the Sadaryx.
10-4.
Okay.
I am glad that overall, like, I don't think quantum travel times are being nerfed in any way. Like, I think for the most part, they're, like, being slightly buffed a wee bit. It's just weird that Military A isn't, like, reigning supreme considering how late in the game it is.
certain components aren't always the best.
Well, you're right, yes, but my problem is in order to get these crafts, you have to go all the way up to Master Kovalex, which, as we have repeatedly established, takes eons, and in this patch is borderline impossible.
Military
So-
should be the quickest, regardless. Maybe not the most fuel efficient, but it should be the
Oh,
quickest.
come on.
Maybe. So that's not how it is in real life.
Yeah, have you ever
Well-
seen military equipment in real life? That stuff's from the 80s.
Yeah, yeah. I was in the military.
It all depends. Like I could see some things. Yeah. So it's not a hard rule though.
Yeah, just common sense. You know, if you're fighting pirates, you don't want the pirates to get away, so you're gonna want to be faster than they are, or you know, be able to stop them in some way, I guess.
I think part of the issue is they just made like forever one drive, whether it doesn't matter what it is, XL1, whatever.
Yeah.
He's always been just flat out better at everything than every other drive. So, we just need to get this one. So, I think it would be cool if the different types of drives were better at different things.
Absolutely.
Yeah, the Industrial B is really, really easy to get, and it's really good. I think I went the wrong way again. Good grief. Because Industrial B, that's just FTL Courier, and you can do that right out the gate. In Stanton, specifically.
Yeah. Did they put the Hofstede behind one of the really dumb order missions, or is it just the? So I've done a lot of the medium missions, but I haven't got the Hofstede laser blueprint yet, and I'm thinking it's the last one you unlock unless it's a specific like subset.
So once you get to senior contractor, you have access to the I think it's the extra large orders. Those are the ones that give you the size 2s. But there's only one you can get at senior contractor in Nyx, and that's gold. And then the next rank after, you get a bunch more.
Yeah, so I've had a lot of luck with Pyro, the missions there, and a lot of them have been just ones I can turn in right there at Ruin Station, so I'm not having to worry about transferring at all. But that's probably what I would end up doing.
Contractor, it's pretty okay, but when you get to like senior contractor and veteran,
yeah,
it's just crazy,
yeah,
the turn-ins.
Yeah, because with up until senior contractor, it's just ideally quartz and aluminum in Levski.
You do the same thing in Stanton. It just goes to all the Lagrange point for whatever planet you're on, pretty much.
Well, yeah, that's the beauty of Levski, is because you don't even have to move.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you can get the quartz and the aluminum pretty reliably. You can just go to Terra Gateway has the quartz. Stanton's Nyx Gateway has the aluminum. And plenty of it, too.
Alright, Cap, I'm on site.
Alright, the good news is my first pick was a valid node, so I do have 2 gems.
Nice.
Hey.
I did also just walk through the airlock to get in here, so make of that what you will.
Get him, Cap, get him.
Okay. This should be the people station. All right. These people stations are kind of cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like them.
They even have an ore sale terminal too, in case you want to just emergency offload your mole when you're doing the Battaglia missions. Also, the blueprint, I believe the story missions also give you the blueprint for the Stampede and the Torrent 3. Torrent 3 is really good, actually. I really like it.
Did you see those new mining modules?
Were you?
I did.
They're kind of interesting.
Yeah, they look like resistance buster modules, and you even get a little power back on top of that too.
That's pretty awesome.
Those look like specifically anti-Nyx material modules.
Yeah, I'm wondering if they'll give you more power than the Riger when you factor in the resistance.
Very good question.
Because what if you put 3 of them? Right?
I'm sure we can run the numbers on that. In fact, I could do that. I could do that right now while I'm waiting for this gem to crack.
Red's gonna go do a quick bio. I'm landing my ship, and then yeah, just getting refueled. Yeah, I'll be back in a minute.
you don't get any rep for those.
All right, Red's back. I was going to explore this people station real quick. What are you guys up to now? Did we get a new mission going? And
yeah, Cap shared a new one. I can share it again in just a moment once I've confirmed my safety.
Still waiting for mine to show back up.
Share.
What will it be? Whatever.
okay.
Good to take down some shitheads, huh? Got
Tools
you
and
nailed
supplies.
down, ready to go.
Okay.
Welcome.
Interesting. So tractor beams, Sabirs,
Alright, some other time then. You know where to find me.
habitation. If I wanted to make Nyx a thing, I'd probably go one of these. Smaller setup. Sundries.
Can I get you anything?
There's a clinic. Admin and cargo.
I really hope they'll give us Sadaryx out in the open with Nyx 1.
Yeah.
I don't know, man.
Well, and
What's
then
the point of Rockbreaker?
yeah, then they're gonna have to just obsolete a bunch of crap, right?
I was thinking maybe another Hathor-esque thing for Nyx that has Sadaryx in the cave or something like that.
Well, they already have Ceruleum out in the open.
Okay.
Right, but that's also Ceruleum rocks are usually group content rocks too. Usually.
I can break all but like 30% of them, I think. Usually.
Interesting. No, so this is not a player-made station. It is just the it's the people's service station.
Yeah, I stopped doing Rockbreaker for Ceruleum because it took a lot longer to do it that way.
Yeah, the yield
Yeah.
for Ceruleum there isn't good either. Not really.
No, it's only like 40. It's 40 SCU, and yeah, the chance of getting high quality is still not in your favor, even on a perfect run.
Yeah. If they just kept it at 40
Okay, so I've
SCU,
got the
but
go
made
on.
it so that it was higher quality chance, I think that would be okay.
With an event like that, I think they should do something like that.
Yeah,
It would make sense.
I agree. It seems like it has the same quality random roll as the ones out in the wild do.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
20 mags of Gallant.
I'll have it sent over.
Oh, they gotta be careful with making the rare stuff accessible easily out in the universe.
But are they doing a good job of making the rare stuff accessible in the rare
I know.
places they've put it? Right.
That's an excellent point. Yeah,
I would love.
It's a good debate we've had for a while. There's got to be stuff. There's got to be stuff that you need a group to achieve to get this level of stuff. If you can just go find it by yourself, then they shouldn't even waste development time making the group content to get it then.
Yeah, and like part of the problem is they put all this development time into group content that mostly goes stagnant after 1 or 2 patches, and part of that is because it doesn't freaking work. Right?
Yep, the bugs kill it. Yeah.
Let's go check the clinic here. I'll actually set my spawn here just in case.
Like, there's got to be a reason to keep going back. Like, strike group's great and everything, but once you have the blueprints, are you going to go back? No.
Yeah.
Well, it's fun to do every once in a while.
But people don't play for fun. They just
Well, I
want
think
progressive.
when they come out with like the base building stuff, that's when they need to lock that down to group content, for the most part. Is in certain things you need to build your base, certain things on your base should be behind group content.
Yeah. I agree. Group content for sure. With the larger orgs being able to achieve that, and I also think there needs to be a way to allow unaffiliated folks, the forever solos, to be able to buy in, access a little bit. Like, they won't be able to get everything that an org has to offer, but
right. And that's what our debates always come down to is where is that line and what does that look like? What stuff should a solo be able to achieve? What stuff should an org be able to achieve? And yeah,
I think they'll be able to delineate that a lot better off once we do get the base building stuff and the group stuff there.
yeah.
I tend to think every single thing you can do in the game should have like a scale of, okay, here's everything you can do solo in this field, whether it's salvage, mining, combat, whatever. And then here are the group activities for that field. And there's things that you can't do outside of a group. And there's things that make more sense to do by yourself too. Like, right? So yeah, I think they could do that in all the different groups.
Well, to do a rock breaker and get Sadaryx, you need 13 per head, and they have to be high quality. So if you get 4 people together and you do those, who gets the items? It's going to take you 4 times as long to get it because you've got to share with everybody. I'd rather do it solo.
That's where the social tools that an org puts in, right? It's
yes, social tools.
First-person universe is what they're trying to build, but it's, an individual first person. It's not like not like there's great tools
if you just do it by yourself, when you need help, everybody's gonna be like, well, just do it by yourself, man.
Well, I think
that's why
personal weapons, like FPS weapons, are one thing. But if you get into like ship weapons, ship components, like especially when you get into the size 3s and higher, those maybe should be more group oriented because you're looking at multi-crew ships basically. But if you're wanting to get a parallax, you shouldn't need a Karenite to do that and have to do the group content just to get a gun.
That's where I
it that way. Well, you don't agree. I know that, but I don't care. That's the way I feel. So.
Yeah, I think just there has to be stuff on every level that, like you said, there's things that make sense to do by yourself. I want to get the mining head. I want to do this. It makes more sense for me to do it by myself. If you make Karenite,
for example, you have pure Karenite. That's a group item. I'm fine with that. But just normal Karenite for an FPS weapon, maybe they should make it a whole hell of a lot harder to do solo or with small groups. That's fine. But they should give you some way to progress, not just be stuck without a group. Because some people just don't have the time or the social skills with a lot of people.
The point at which I'm saying, the point of disagreement has always been, there are things that I think you have to expect that you cannot progress to every possible thing at every possible level by yourself.
I agree with that, but I agree there should be some delineation where a pistol shouldn't be a group activity.
It depends on what the pistol is.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I don't think it should be. I think like
a blueprint for a pistol?
M6 cannon.
Yeah.
The components for it. Maybe the blueprint you could even do it that way, but the physical components you have to get, I don't think you should have to have a group.
So here's hang on. Let me step in here. So if it is something that does require a group, would you be satisfied if there was a trade marketplace where you could buy those things that required group stuff and you could sell your individual stuff like back and forth, like create that marketplace where you can go buy those things that are super rare? It might be a premium, but that is the alternative you would have to going out and setting up as a group.
I would, up to a point where they need to make, if they're going to do that, they need to make it more difficult not to go in with 2 or 3 people to do like a half.
Here's where yeah. So you say I should be able to make this pistol by myself. Okay, you can. There you go. You can build a pistol by yourself right now. what you're trying to argue, and where my disagreement comes in, is you think that you should be able to build the 1000 quality by yourself, and I'm saying the higher you get on the quality side,
That's not
the
what I'm
more
saying.
rare, the more rare the thing. Well, yeah, that's it, because you can build that pistol right now by yourself. So what's the problem?
Tell me how I can build a parallax by myself.
You go and you pick up a piece of Karenite, and you go build it.
And every single time I've done that, I've been massacred massively trying to do it with 2 or 3 people.
I've gone to Hathor and worked a whole group down there and took their Karenite by myself. So like, you can do it.
Yeah, if you're good at it, but
Yeah.
I'm not good at FPS like that. I can't.
Well, yeah, and that's the other aspect is
if you're doing it as a group, here's the thing: if you do it as a group and you're locking, like, say, the Karenite for a parallax behind a group, there are no tools to be able to get it easily. Like he's saying, you come out with trade tools and you can put it up as an org, you can trade it, you can buy it, whatever. But now I've got to ask people in the group to help me out, and I don't have the time most of the week to do that.
And that's where my complaints come in at this point, because it's like, if I say I'm ready to do something, it's because I'm already standing in front of the door revving my engines, not I'm ready to want to do this thing. Oh, I'm going to sit here waiting for twiddling my thumbs for an hour while everybody gets ready.
Yeah.
When I say I'm ready, it means I'm ready.
Well, yeah, but if you want to do stuff with a group of people, it takes a long time to
just showing up and saying, "I'm ready, let's do something," right? That's
or especially if it's a calendar event, like
scheduled event. That's why I was.
Well, and if you want the full picture on that, Captain, that's something that we've always worked on to increase the speed. When we did it without the calendar events and we were doing it just like, let's run this together. Like, well, who's online? Let's go. It took 3 hours to get everybody together instead of 1.
Yeah.
Yeah, it just takes up all my playtime trying to wait for people to do stuff.
It is the Star Citizen 1 hour rule, right?
It is.
It's easier to get, like, say, a Karenite by broadcasting in general than it is to ask my org for one.
Nah, that's not true at all.
Yes, because I've asked multiple times and I've got one, and I had to trade for it 2 XL1s to do it. So yeah, it is. I don't care what you say, that it is.
Well, everybody's experience is different. You know, like Pro, you're more attuned to this, so you've got your methods, and everybody else has theirs. You know. Well,
and the other aspect is, yeah, it's an individual working into the group, trying to get with the schedule and cadence. And if I've had the same problem the last year, right? I just, with everything else going on, my time to play video games has gone way down. So yeah, I'm not specifically pushing to get any of the high quality stuff. Like I'm doing the rep grind and stuff that I can, but I know I'm gonna be hard pressed to get in on a group event just because the schedule sucks. And like that's been, part of the struggle. So
can I? Quick interruption here. I will point out this QV station that I'm at right now is unmarked.
Yeah, we are
arguing with him. I hope not.
Yeah, I don't know. We'll see what.
I wasn't upset with him. I just am upset at the situation. So hopefully he didn't take it that way.
Yeah.
My mouth tends to go off before my.
No, I think it was a good discussion, right? The reality of your situation is not the reality of his, and yeah, I'm not gonna go in and massacre a whole group at the Hathor site to get Karenite.
Right, and I do agree with you. The tools, if they were there, it would make it possible. But like I was putting up the point where I did ask multiple times, and Cyberbot actually said, I got some one time when I was complaining about it, and that's the only time I ever got one. That's probably 1 time out of 6 times I've asked to get one. It's hard. It's easier just to buy it in general, and I did that twice before that.
And the thing is I'm like one of the people that holds stuff in the Quartermasters, and I don't have that great of stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you won't. I mean, it's
and that's
iffy and it's
part
RNG.
of.
It's just not easily. There's no system in place right now to easily say, hey, I would like this. Do we have one? It's being developed and whatnot.
Well,
And,
yeah, and
You know, it's up to them whether they want to give it to you.
yeah, it's a combination, right? As an org, we can try and put things together within either the rules of the current game, the systems that are already existing, or sometimes just have to get creative, right? And push what the game is allowing us to do. The problem we run into is that as we push, we have to do that push to get something that should be in the game we feel like that isn't currently supported, then yeah. That's effort,
they don't make
time, risk that we're taking on.
Yeah, I see both sides. I totally see what you're saying, and I totally get that aspect of it. What was coming out before was my frustration personally at, mine. It's difficult.
Bob, I'm gonna need at least somebody medical to not be too far away from Cap, because I got 2 injuries here and I'm trying to sweep the station.
Oh, I just showed up.
I'm literally like a
Perfect.
minute behind you, Cap.
Okay, great.
This gets into the, you can solo run everything, or
I don't want to be able to solo run everything. I just want to be able to have an avenue for progression. And right now, like you said, we don't have the trade tools. We don't have that in place to be able to do that. And it's my frustration that's mostly me bitching about it. I got no problem if I can buy it, and if I can't get a group together and I can just buy it, that's an avenue for progression. It's fine.
Yeah.
It's just right now there's nothing in place to make it easily available for me to do that.
Yeah.
And I hear you.
It doesn't help that
I really want a better than 600 Karenite for my parallax.
Yeah. Well, I bought a 900 plus parallax, the Karenite for the parallax. I bought an 850 plus for the parallax, and both times the game accidentally dropped my gun and it went through the floor, so I ended up with a 749 parallax, which is good enough for me, but it sucked because I spent so much time and money on getting the other ones.
Dude, these freaking door panels not working for me.
Again, probably can just waltz right through the door.
On the outside, the airlock.
Yeah.
Until you cycle.
Illusion of security.
Oh, so like the TSA.
Yeah. I wish you could go through the doors, the salvage doors like that.
All right, Cat.
I
so
still have I still have a dead node here. Unbelievable.
okay, so dead one
It's
there.
an unmarked station. There shouldn't be anybody here.
Yeah.
Nice.
This front entrance area has 0 loot boxes.
You want to explain that, sir?
Nope. Random grenade.
Oh, right, if you care for more scalpel ammo, I have some in my storage.
Oh, I dropped it. Yeah, I ditched it.
I have to give credit where it's due, because at least all the Sadaryx farming has helped me like really get the rock cracker map. Because when we did this like the first couple of times, I was literally a bumbling idiot with no idea where I was going.
Dude, I'm still lost as shit.
All around.
Yeah, I'm still lost as shit. I haven't done these just because, yeah, the amount of time to get in and out for a couple of gems that may or may not work.
Ugh, empty.
sad.
And it was so weird too. Like one Cambio SRT door worked. It was the first one we came across. After that, they were all dead. It's just so weird how selectively broken it is too.
Yeah. Dead door?
Yeah, dead door. This might be the last station I run through today, just because I'm actually like out of steam, like a little early today.
Yeah.
So, I have an issue with my a brain injury. So, my mouth does go faster than my brain does a lot of times.
Oh,
So
it's...
sometimes I go off and I shouldn't. So, if we do see Pro before I do,
Yeah.
I send him a message, but make sure he's not upset at me because I'm not upset with him at all. I just, like I said, my brain goes off and my frustration comes out. I don't know.
Yeah,
I apologize way
it's
too much
good.
people say, but
Yeah, I don't think that was just, yeah, a discussion.
hopefully it was just coincidence. So. If you get mad at me, I want you to have a good reason. I'll give you one.
Yeah. You picking them off from up
Down
here?
the elevator.
Yeah.
Actually, yeah, if you could do that, that'll make my run through the gauntlet a lot easier when I'm done down
Well,
here.
I wanna see stuff. I wanna go through. I gotta learn the
Talk
map, man.
later.
All right. Oh,
Which
Bob
way did you
was.
come from, Red?
Oh, I came through the doorway. I'm heading down the elevator now. Side door area. So yeah,
Oh, okay.
I'll do a terrible job of explaining it, just because I don't have the map memorized. So
So you went through the elevator shaft,
Well, actually, on Saturday, I would like to believe I did a pretty good job of describing it. So Saturday's VOD actually has a really good demonstration. Except for the fact that the Sadaryx gems didn't freaking load.
Oh, yep.
Yeah, like it's hilarious that 4.10 was supposed to be, you know, delayed to, or Siege was supposed to be delayed to get things a little more spruced up for 4.9. And honestly, it feels like 4.9 is worse. Like from a everything actually does what it needs to do functionality perspective. Server stability hasn't been a tremendous issue, although the DGS arrangement right now is garbage for Stanton. But
Yeah.
We're still having the bugs like the inventory stuff and the elevators breaking, stuff like that that should have been addressed by now, I think. missing person missions. They should stop making wreckage that looks like people.
Yeah, I'll admit that's not the first time I've had that problem.
Dude, jumping out at me like that? Bad idea.
I'm sorry.
Alright. Cap's just speed running. So.
No, dead door. Sometimes in these lockers and the drawers you can find fuses.
Yeah.
Yeah, find fuses. Found a low light scope.
Oh, nice. I'll take all the medals.
Yeah, I haven't like gone ace helmet or metal farming in ages.
Yeah.
Found a pristine metal 2 stations ago.
Oh, whereabouts?
Up where those missing persons were.
Oh, nice. Maybe I should always attach a quick flare to myself. That way I'm easy to spot in a group.
Also helps for finding your body in space.
Noted.
Yeah, a group might help.
Cap, I'm down behind you and there's 2 guys.
Yep, got him. Stand by.
And a Valacar.
A worm does not scare me.
So one of the gem clusters maybe was back here. Ready to look for all this Sadaryx. Yes. The 0G portion.
Oh, please. Let me look at the map and see where you are.
Yeah. Just making a loop around.
Yeah,
I think yeah, double back.
Yeah, I think you double back. You double back a bit.
All right.
See, now we're going to a rock wall section that should have a rock wall, but all the rock walls have already been pre-blown. What I think annoys me even more is that this was a low pop server when we started. Like, there should not have already been that many people here. This area should have had loads of time to reset.
I think it's basically it resets a little bit, like the QV stations. It kind of resets it, but you'll go in there and half the guys will be missing, and all the loot room's gone. Or it only has a couple pieces in it because it's only partially reset. So I think it's a partial reset.
Yeah, I'm staring in front of what should be a triple Sadaryx node, and I'm only seeing one.
Yeah, and that's kind of why I think that way. Is it just partially there and partially works sometimes?
This locker seriously has 6 fuses in it.
this?
I don't need them. I'm good. I've got like over a dozen fuses right now.
Got like 30 that are in 5 fuses per stack, just so I can grab one.
Got the Bloodline multi-tool.
Ooh.
What do we got here? Anything good? AO3 sniper.
It's a pity that this had to be during the free fly too, because you know, there's been good free flies. You know, namely Invictus 4.1.2, if memory serves.
All right, I found 5 pickles.
Ooh, pickles.
Jackpot.
All right.
Ooh, I found 2 pickles.
Also, yeah, like the fuses are printing over each other, but not the Sadaryx.
Yeah.
Okay, I double back all the way up. I thought I did. All right.
All right, we're done here.
I mean, you're done.
Yeah, I've swept those. How good was the Sadaryx I found? Was it even any good? Nope. Still all under 700.
My mission still has not respawned.
All right, I'm heading out the service entrance here.
And I'm just gonna run back the way I came to the airlock.
I just gotta find my way back to the main hallway.
How you doing, Ted?
Any thoughts ahead of time, Brett, on where you might want to go next week? Do you want to? Well, I think
we'll see.
If we don't patch.
Yeah. If we have a
If
patch.
we don't.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I think if we do patch, we should just do regular stuff. Or we should like pick a planet, preferably not anywhere around Terminus again.
You don't like Terminus?
I really don't like Terminus.
It's my least favorite place in Pyro.
Yeah, like if we want to go hunting for Stellarin, actually, funnily enough, Pyro 1 has become more reliable for me lately.
Okay. Yeah, I may go with like Checkmate for my home base next time.
Yeah, well, I know for a fact I'm not setting my home base at Orison. That is a disaster waiting to happen.
I set mine to the Alpha Station in Nyx this time. And it has turned out awesome. I think I'm
Yeah.
gonna
I've been
continue
at Lambda.
that. Yeah, it's awesome being on the station. It sucks that you can't buy everything there, but you're right in the middle of
You
everything.
you
basically.
already can't buy buy everything most places. So.
True.
Well, I would disagree. I think New Babbage you can buy almost everything, like super critical.
Yeah.
Like for New Babbage you can get like all the civilian grade shields, which are like the best in the game right now, next to the FRs, which aren't even like that much better. For one thing, you can get all of the radars at New Babbage. What else can you get at New Babbage? All the industrial
Missiles and
A-grade power
torpedoes.
plants, missiles, torpedoes, mining stuff.
Most of the guns. The ship
Yeah.
weapons. Ship weapons.
Yeah, like I've been like holed up in New Babbage for like a year or two now. I do want to eventually migrate to a people station, but not until like a Nyx planet comes out.
Yeah. Right
So everybody
now.
else can do it.
Right now, I'm not basing out of Nyx just based on the fact that all there is like there's not surface stuff to do, right? They need a better selection of crap to get me occupied.
Yeah, Nyx is still, it's getting there. Nyx has gotten a lot better than at the first of the year, but it does still have a long way to go.
Yeah,
What?
true.
I travel between the three quite a bit, and I find that Nyx is kind of in the center where I can go to Pyro or I can go to Stanton, and it just seems to be more centralized for me.
That's true. You know, at least all the inner stuff in Nyx is like right around the corner. Mission stuff you might have to go corner to corner, but all the stations are relatively like reasonable between each
Yeah,
other.
I'm sitting here at 50% quantum fuel. Right after just flying out one set. So
Yeah, wait till next patch.
Well, it'll be better next patch.
Yeah, well, we'll see. I'm hoping, yes.
Well, the numbers are already, unless they change them again, the numbers have already been, where's Delta, actually?
Well-
The numbers have already been written down.
Yeah, but since their original announcement, how many
Mhm.
times have they changed them? So we'll see if they come out like that and stay like that.
yeah,
That's what I'm trying to say. I'm optimistic, but I'm not gonna bet, with it.
Yeah, well, I know distance-wise, distance things haven't changed since they did the tank rebalance. As far as, like, speed and spool-up time and the like, that's a different matter, but as far as distance is concerned, I think almost all of the short-range ships especially got a pretty big buff. Like, I think the Raft can now go, like, 200 gigameters. Used to be only, like, 90.
I think I'm gonna stealth most of my stuff now. What I can, anyway.
I'm gonna punch
That's
up
what
that
I've been
spreadsheet.
What'd you say, Bob?
That's what I've been doing. Because go to that ship in distress for Battaglia, size 2, size 1 stuff. By the time I
Yeah.
get a lot of stealth.
I have most of the components I can make now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
You can even get bolite power plants, which are basically Genoas, and that will save you 500,000 credits per one you pick up if you want to use it. Because yeah, power plants are very expensive right now.
I do a lot of mining, so it's not too bad for me.
yeah.
I've been burning and making everything I can think of the last few days just to get rid of the stuff I do have in case they decide to
So
wipe it again.
I got a mercenary mission for the reduced Velikar breaker station population. So
Yeah. Ooh,
those are
Yeah, take
That's-
that and share that, because we
Okay.
need more of this. Than
share.
It's an addition. It's not going to give you a location.
Yeah, gotcha. So it just
Yeah.
says go to one and break stuff up.
Pretty much. But yeah, I'm looking at the like the spreadsheet for all the numbers right now, and yeah, like all of the short range ships got like at least a 30% distance boost. Like the Asgard, you're gonna love this, Red. The Asgard goes from on an XL1 168 gigameters to 366.
Dude, yeah, I'm riding my Asgard right now, and it is, yeah. I get one way out through Nyx.
Yeah, like I think the Connies are being nerfed a little bit overall, but the Connie already had like a 400 gigameter range with the same drive, so honestly, kind of doesn't need it.
I'm okay with the smaller ships having the short things. It's the larger ships, you know, like an Asgard is toward the large size, so I think it should have more than what it does. Stuff like that. And then the cargo haulers especially shouldn't be changed that much.
Yeah, well, I know the cargo haulers have definitely been changed. Like the hull B went down, but the hull A went way up. Let me see what else. The Fortune went up.
All right.
The Prospector went up. The Fortune and the Prospector are both 180 now with an XL1.
So,
Sure.
Go on, Red.
I was going to say, I am set up for a gemstone run.
Yeah.
So, if we wanted to pivot to that for a little bit, do a little bit of gem hunting.
You want me to also give you any of the Sadaryx I picked up, or do you just not want it because it's under 700?
I mean, I don't have any, but I also know that I'm probably not going to be crafting much right now.
It's your call. If you want me to turn around and give some to you, I can.
Yeah, it's fine. You're 50 gigameters out. I'm going to be heading over to this mission.
Alright, well, gems have been persisting through LTP, so if you change your mind, I should have them with me anyway.
All right.
Mostly, I lost all my high quality family and Baradom, I think.
Yeah, my gems survived, but I did get a boatload of fire extinguishers.
Yeah.
I mean, everybody did, so.
Yeah, I lost all my RMC and construction materials, but hey, look, fire extinguishers.
I think RMC and construction materials are still considered like a general commodity, so those aren't typically protected by LTP anyway.
Okay. Just refueling, then I'm going to head to the station.
Did we have a station to go to for Sadaryx, or are we done with that?
Bob did get a station for us.
Okay, I thought I got the share, but I didn't. Can you try one more time, Bob?
Yeah, just a second.
Thank you, sir.
All right, on my way. So, keeping an eye on the map. Okay, I'm a couple of minutes away, Bob. If you don't mind, could we roll through it together?
Yeah, I'm down.
Yeah, I'm not going to begrudge Cap his speedrunning skills, but yeah, I'd like to learn the station.
I'm sorry. It's just I got used to it after a while.
Yeah.
I've run quite a few people through these, and there's quite a few people that are little loot goblins and take forever.
Well, part of it's loot goblining. The other part is just, yeah,
It's easy to get lost in there.
Yeah, it's easy to get lost for sure.
It doesn't help that all these new locations don't have automatic routing enabled, where you can just route to someplace specific.
Yeah.
You know, I've never looked at the in-game map to see what it shows in one of these stations.
It's not too bad, but it's just that you can't like tap R on a point to route towards it.
Does that work on the normal ones now? Because I thought that was broken.
Well, it works like in like the contested zones and like well, selectively in the contested zones and like cities.
I'll have to try it again because I haven't used it in a long time because I thought it was broken still.
I'm gonna try it right now. Oh yeah, it works just fine in Delta Station.
Oh man, this dang slow quantum drive. Maybe that's what I'm gonna do.
Don't look at us, Grim and I and Tweety were helping churn these things out in 4.8.
Oh yeah, this one's got the abandoned Polaris over here.
Yeah, I think I've made close to like 75 quantum drives since then. Mostly for other people. I mean, most of my stuff's got it to you, but
Yeah.
should be quite a few in the org that's got drives made by me.
Yeah,
I got one right now.
I think I took 3 total.
VK0 and at least 2 XL1s that I remember.
Sounds about right.
Warning, there is a named player over here, Red. I saw him just for a second.
Is he on the station?
Saw his ship name. Well, him in a ship, but I lost him.
They could have also been doing a Battaglia mission. The ships in distress do take you in that direction as well.
There's a medevac here.
Yeah, it's we're gonna have folks
He's on
here.
the pads.
Yeah, they're on the pads. I'd rather not worry about contesting this. If they're here with a medevac and their ships, pretty good chance they're going to be looting exactly what we're going after.
Yeah, Polaris and an Apollo.
Yeah, I think you might just want to skedaddle. That sounds like a fight you don't want to take right now.
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to bounce back over to Pyro and do some gemstone mining there, probably.
Yeah. If there's one thing I've learned is that Pyro is great for gemstones. Although, Baradom is the exception. Like, Bloom's not so bad, but... and Famaline's obviously super easy on Ignis, but, with Baradom, the only other places that have Baradom consistently are, like, Faro and Fuego, and both of those, or Ver, and both of those moons suck.
Yeah.
Like, they're slow, they're super windy, it's hard to keep your ship straight. Mostly because they're slow.
Let's go look at...
After an hour, Mike, mission has come back up.
Okay.
If we're gonna go to Pyro, that's okay then.
So Quantum Drive.
Alright, well for my part, I think I need to punch out for today and get some rest.
You do that, Cap.
Are you gonna be on next weekend, Red, or
I'm planning to, yes.
Okay.
So
yeah, we'll keep an eye on the patch story. Like if we patch this week, then A, brace for impact, but B, we can probably do ship stuff. But if we don't patch next week, we should definitely do a gemstorm. Oh, you know what else? One last thing. I'm gonna rant a teeny bit before we break off. You know what 4.9 did? Break the rock even worse.
Oh yeah.
Because now the whole mining head doesn't even move. It was bad enough when it was misaligned. Now it just straight up doesn't move.
Well, the Geos have that thing where you half the time you get in, you have to get back out, or they won't work.
Oh yeah.
They won't move.
That too. Like it's so bad. I'm sorry for being a pest about this.
Yeah, it is pretty bad.
I actually decided with hand mining gems like for Dolomite and Hadanite, because you get so little per good node, I just decided to go anything over 500 when I was crafting like my not NDBs, my M6A cannons.
Yeah.
Because the amount of time, I don't even remember if I've crafted them yet. I think I did, but the amount of effort the amount of hair I would be pulling out trying to get for 700 pluses would just be,
yeah,
it would take too long. Like I'd rather mine at least 3 to 7 nodes per cluster than maybe 1 or 2.
Yeah. So I'm wondering, we've got a lot of folks that may benefit from doing a mission blitz. Because I've got, my rep for Shubin is kind of midway through contractor. I can get some of those missions, but if we have set up, maybe not next week. If the patch drops next week, we might just go do bulk mining for some of the mission turn-ins that we could get folks done with. And then the next Sunday, we would have, hey, everybody, let's compile all the resources. We'll do group mission turn-ins to build up rep and get blueprints for, Shubin and potentially others.
Yeah, could do. I've got, at least, almost 2 SCU at this point of low-quality Baradom gems that I can toss.
Yeah.
And I just didn't do that yet because the turn-ins have been bugged.
Yeah, and I think if we go the first or second week... Yeah, if we wanted to do gemstones next week, that would work. First week of the patch. Otherwise, just kind of balance through that.
Yeah, you're looking mostly for Terranite, Gold, Beck, stuff like that for the higher level turn-ins.
Yeah.
Yeah, that can be pretty easily done in Pyro.
I'm still traumatized from Shiva.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that's...
I'm more...
That's why we'd probably aim to do more of a group setup to do those turn-ins.
Yeah. I'm more traumatized from the struggle I endured to get the gold I needed to get the size 2 heads.
I'd rather do Kovalex over again than have to do Shubin again.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'll do it. I have no problem helping. That's not a big deal. I don't need to do it for me anymore, so that's the good part.
Yeah, I think when I was getting the gold I needed, the only 2 places that sell gold in Stanton that aren't at a ground post are Arkel 3 and Kurel 5, and even then Arkel 3 only has 75 SCU and Kurel 5 is worse.
Okay.
So I was lucky to pick up 60 SCU in one shot one day, but damn, do I not want to do that again.
The shared blueprints, I think, I'm not sure. They may be.
All right, well,
the mission rep
I'll
at least.
See you folks next time.
All right, later, Cap.
Yep.
Okay. Here's the jump point. And I'm heading to the jump point.
You're going to Pyro, right?
Yeah, yeah. Man, it sucks these missions just aren't working at all for that Sadaryx.
Yeah.
audio going on.
Oh yeah, sounds really good.
For what?
For the
Channel
jump
raid
point.
Jump tunnel.
activated.
Cat, thank you for the raid.
I just wish they'd fix the visuals so they weren't so bright. I like the audio, but it's barely see the tunnel half the time. Bad eyesight though, so it's mostly me.
Yeah.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
You bastards. I will hydrate as soon as I'm out of the tunnel. I'll read chat then, too. Alright. Yeah, it's just been... slow progress day. Okay, I've got some Sadaryx. None of it was great quality. Heading off to do gems. Wow. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go to Vatra. That seems like a good one.
Is that high heat?
I need to double check. I don't know. Get in, do some gem mining, and settle up for the day. Oh, man. Abandon those. Quartz, pressurized ice. Alpharite.
Yes, this bounty's going back into rotation.
Yeah, that's the perfect level of passive aggressiveness when you cancel a mission. Guess this bounty's going back into the rotation.
Back to rotation.
Yes, sir.
Thanks for your efforts.
There was an F there somewhere. Okay. Pyro 5 Moons. A lot of stuff going on there. We're gonna just see what the surface there looks like. So I've got my ship set up. I've got a rock. I've got 8 SCU crate, 2 SCU crate. I've got 4 geos. So those will all be accessible for us.
Sweet.
No problem, Kale. Ba-dum-dum-dum. Just about. And we'll stop right here.
Hello.
Hey, Merc.
Excited.
A man of many words.
Oh, I'm sorry. I forget the push to talk. I read. I'm a little late joining, but you're still mining, or?
Yeah, we switched it up to do gems in Pyro, so the Sadaryx just wasn't updating for us.
New subscriber. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Yeah. So I'm just getting set up actually right now. Nice, thank you, Kale. So I got the Geos and the Grey Cat Rock. We'll be working off of Vatra planet surface here.
Vatra?
Vatra.
I think I'm in Pyro. I think that's where my mole is. Bring it out with the
Okay.
Geo.
Yeah, I've got Geos to spare. So, if folks wanted to come around, it'll be here. Flying down to the surface. The surfaces, planets in Pyro, I think they did a fantastic job. Yeah, maybe 410 this week. So, I haven't watched the SC Live yet. I might try and do that later today. Just to get an idea of what the game looks like. There was a sharp community response to it. I guess I'll figure out if it was justified.
That's one way to put it.
Yeah. Yeah, it might be a siege.
Hey,
Yeah.
Bob, before you go today, I have a favor to ask.
What's up, man?
I heard 3 modules.
Just need some high quality stuff, or I could do a trade with you. To make a parallax.
The best we got for the Karenite is 700.
Yeah, that'll work.
All right.
Nice. I've heard, I don't recall the specific details on each of them, but...
Mr. Graham, AFK?
No, I offended somebody a little while ago. I'm trying to fix it.
Hell, that was 2 weeks ago. You offended me.
That was like
I'll
half
have
an
it
hour
fixed
ago,
it.
dude. We're not talking about you. I don't care about you.
You can't offend me.
Alright.
You've been too kind.
Glycosite, Baradom. Just scoop it all. Although, actually, is Glycosite, is that that use permission turn-ins? I don't recall seeing... I know the Headrite and Aphrite are used, but... Yeah, new mining pods.
This will give me an excuse to put my new paint on the geo.
Oh, nice. There's F, right? Raw silicon and iron. Alright, I'm on an F-right patch.
Channel raid activated.
Citizen Spooner, how you guys doing? Thank you for the raid. Wait. Yep. Yeah, no problem. Appreciate the raid there. Thank you, Citizen Spooner, and your community. I'm Red Monster, and we are actually doing... I was looking for Sadaryx in Pyro. We didn't have any luck at all. So we've swapped it up to run some gemstone mining here. So what have I got? The S71 rifle I'm ditching. Ditch those. Ditch that. We'll put that on the back. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, moved to Oregon from Utah. So, or Sadaryx and Nix, sorry. Yeah, we started off in Nix. We weren't having any good luck, so I just switched over to do Pyro gem mining. Oh, come on. There's totally.
That paint's going to be at my home station, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah.
Maybe I'll skip it. Don't feel like going all the way down.
What the turd. Yeah, did not want to do any of that crap. So, come on. Oh yeah. So the missions with the QV breaker stations are not resetting properly. So if you've got oh my goodness, dude. I am having like zero maneuverability with this. Sideways works, but forward it just freaks out. Now it's working. Make sure you set it to low. Bunch of aphrite. Okay. So, breaking up some rocks. And just getting these ready for mission turn-ins. So yeah, the Great Cat Rock is
I really need
kind
to
of
learn
bugged.
to slow down and think before I talk so much and complain. Y'all need to call me out.
I think we sometimes try to, but it's also, you know, group chat. We can also try to not adjudicate those hurt feelings in stream sometimes.
Well, my big thing is I'm old, I'm grouchy, I have issues, and when I get heated, or not necessarily heated, but excited about something,
Yeah.
I just talk and bitch, and I hate it when people get personal, but apparently I do it too.
Yeah.
So it's an issue. I don't like it.
Jeez, Grim, can you knock that off? All right.
Yeah, I know. Anyway, if I have been a dick this session, hopefully you don't hold it against me or whatnot.
Well, in your defense, buddy, you've been very kind and generous and showing stuff
New
patiently,
follower.
so
Welcome to the Red
that
Legion.
goes somewhere.
So for my display case back there, I am going to be putting it together soon. New location. We got construction that starts hopefully this week.
Is that soon, like the CIG soon?
Hey, shut up. It's soon enough. Yeah, get the display case finally put together and stuff on it. I got other shit I'm working on, you know? I am looking forward to the new job that's gonna allow me to work from home on Fridays. That'll be great.
That is gonna be really great, man. I love working from home.
Okay. Oh. Yeah, gonna be good working from home. Good just having the flexibility there. It'll be great. I'm also looking forward to not being like frontline stuff. You know, I don't have to deal with the day-to-day operations. So
New follower.
So I'm
Welcome
doing
to
a
the
bunch of
Red Legion.
aphrite. We'll keep looking for other gemstones for turn-ins later on. I'm like, I'm torn, guys. I'm torn. I'd like to be able to. I don't know. I don't want to go
You gonna finish
mine.
that whole thought?
I don't want to go mine ores right now because if they drop the patch soon, right? If it
Yeah, you got no
drops
time to
this week,
refine.
yeah, I won't have time to refine. I'm gonna just lose it. Gemstones will persist, but like, yeah. Yeah, I don't need more fire extinguishers. Now, what I am enjoying recently is some Project Zomboid.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, buddy.
Alright, I'm gonna step away for a minute before I start.
Alright. Nice. The Polaris cargo elevators got the hangar to the hangar. So Polaris cargo elevators to the hangar. Cargo Prince. I did not see that, but that sounds like a big win.
Pyro gateway, here I come.
Do 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 do. All right. So it is a cold location. Just as a heads up. Yeah, that's good. 2x2x2. Okay. Yeah, 8 SCU. Yeah. So you'll fit 2 of the 4 SCU boxes stacked on top of each other. Okay, getting a bunch of Aphorite. That's one of the mission turn-ins, and I'm aiming for a lot of the stuff that turned in around Pyro. Get this set. Oh, come on. Alright, there's some wonky bullshit going on with the Geos and the Asgard ramp.
Oh, fun.
Yeah. Oh, and there we go. I was like, the rock arm is not auto gimbaling, but I can just toggle the gimbal on, so. Okay, so yeah, for those who are new to the channel, coming in from Citizen Spooner's Raid, thank you for sticking around. So I am Red Monster SC. I founded the org called the Red Legion. We're an industrial focused group, mining, salvage. We'll be doing a lot of base building. We're the quintessential space ads. So pretty chill environment. We do a Sunday morning mining session each week. And, yeah. I'm back into the regular weekly schedule after moving.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Recently went from living in Utah to living in Oregon, so...
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Folks with the channel points, yeah, usually if it's
Hell
afternoon...
yeah, go Oregon.
Usually if it's in the evening, I'll have a beer so you can hydrate along with me. And yeah. Getting this set. Alright, we're good. Okay. That patch is done. I think I saw some 700 qualities. Okay. Oh, yeah, I got some 916s out of that too. 861.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah. Off to find a new patch. Aphrite? I actually don't know. But I'll take it. Kind of just stockpiling resources, primarily because...
I don't know specifically if Aphrite is used for crafting.
It's a few missions, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, they have been persisting between wipes, yeah. Rixite. Oh yeah, new mining bags, the craftable ones. Those will be a priority. Bring it in. Baradom. Hey, what's up, Liquid? Did you get your darky shit figured out with the Manchester deal? Nice. Dude, I actually just I got a new job offer. I put in my 2 weeks yesterday or on Friday. My old job. It's another one local here, and yeah, they're gonna be a lot better about my my trip. So it'll be fun. All right, so we're getting Aphrite. If we get some Hadonite, that'll be awesome. So yeah, it's been good. They weren't necessarily being a dickhead about it, but there was some other stuff going on. I just had a lot less flexibility. So, and my flights have already been bought, you know, got my tickets and stuff, so I'm not like changing the dates I'm gonna be around in, but yeah. Oh yeah, Kale, new job. Yeah, going from frontline on the manufacturing stuff to being a support escalation for a vendor. Yeah. Yeah, it's a significant bump, so. And I get to work on the vendor side of things. All right, this is going to be a learning experience. So you guys see this? Bit of a gap there, right?
Wow, both my geos worked first time.
So we're going to get the
I'm
rock
still
back
trying
home.
to navigate my way back to Pyro.
And I'm out here on my second patch of Aphorite, guys.
Look at you.
I'm on my way to Pyro 5.
Who's speed running now? Oh, wow, that was supposed to be funny.
No. It was okay.
Wasn't good though, huh? I'll keep working on it.
Crowbait.
Give up your day job.
Yeah, here's how I managed.
Wish I did.
A new home base. I don't know. I might go for Obituary over Bloom. I'm still kind of doing pyro stuff. I like having the access close to the surface. It's up to whoever. Like you pick your own home base. I've been enjoying pyro and not having to deal with, Stanton stuff right now. I'm doing. I'd like to be able to mine at my home base and just have it turned in for their refinery there. If I don't have to transport, I'm not going to. There's just too much other risk with shit going on, so. Like, yeah, one of the biggest frustrations I've had is, like, all the cargo I've lost just because I have to move it from A to B and some random bullshit happens. And I'll get missions where I can, like, deliver to the station, like, my home station, so I can just, collect, bring it up, send it down, right? The people stations are nice, they just don't have refineries in them, right? So I've really enjoyed the pyro stations better because of that. And I want to have something that's close to a planet. So Terminus, Ruin Station. Yeah, they've got an ore sales terminal, like the raw ore. So yes, technically you could offload, but you're not doing any refining there. Yeah, we tried doing the QV breaker stations in Nyx. None of the Sadaryx gem nodes were repopulating. So, yeah. Cap got a few. He's used to speed running, so I just was kind of following along behind. Trying to learn the stations again because I haven't done many of the QV missions. Alright, so I'm now on to book 7 of He Who Fights with Monsters.
Yeah.
Yeah, really chewed my way through that series so far. I think I got through book 7 last time before I started reading Dungeon Crawler Carl. And now I'm pushing through. I think all 12 books are out right now, the full set. So past the halfway point.
So many I gotta catch up on.
I know, right? A lot of good books out there.
I still gotta finish the 3rd book in We Are Legion.
Oh, buddy, you haven't finished book 3?
No, because I've been reading another one that my wife read called For Whom the Bell Tolls.
Okay.
This lady on TikTok, she made this whole skit thing, and then it just kind of blew up, and so books are about her skits and the characters she made.
Yeah. Yeah, if anybody's out there, Kale says he got recommended Carl. I got it on Audible because of the sale. Yes, Dungeon Crawler Carl is fantastic. The audiobook itself, a lot of a high production value for it. So
It's also on Webtoon app.
Yeah.
I think I got an Audible on your recommendation, Red, but I haven't listened to it yet. I'm bad.
Ooh, which one?
The first 2 books, I think.
Okay. Yeah. So there's that. I actually started reading the hard copy of We Are Legion, We Are Bob to my daughter during our bedtime routine. So I find myself falling into Ray Porter's narrative cadence sometimes. I've listened to those books probably 3-4 times now.
I've read them, but I haven't tried listening to them yet.
Yeah, Ray Porter does the best. Although when explaining and talking about the audiobook to people, you got to make sure that you put a pause in between Ray and Porter. Otherwise, it sounds like you're advocating for Ray Porter. Yeah. A little rapey. My brother gave me a hard time about that one.
Brother gives you a hard time about breathing.
Oh, dude, that's what brothers are for. That is what brothers are for.
His older brother, yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, with the Crowbait on YouTube asked, when using the Geo, how do you negotiate only have a 1 SCO box and not filling up too fast? The answer is that I don't scoop with the Geo. I bring a Great Cat Rock along to scoop, and then transfer immediately into an 8 SCU box, just parked right behind it. So my collection production pipeline is pretty well optimized.
I unload and I put everything I can in my backpack because my backpack will hold more than a Geo does.
Yeah.
And then I transfer everything to a box when I'm done with that patch.
Me too.
Someone who designed this, and I'll just say, there was a decision to limit the inventory to a certain amount. They really needed to consider how many gems you're gonna get within a standard node, and make sure that like your cargo actually can handle that, right?
Well, I don't mind the Geos being less, but they should be like 1/4 maybe or more of the rock, not 100 gems.
Yeah.
I agree with you. That's way too low.
Well, like, yeah, how many times am I going to go back and forth to fill things up? Like, that's a lack of respect. Like, if I were designing a vehicle for real life that was supposed to collect something like this, and I get it, it's a video game, there's not going to be parallels, but if I was designing a vehicle and its cargo capacity did not meet the minimum that I would expect from a standard node of that, like a standard patch of that particular resource, I feel like that would be a design failure.
Well, if your backpack can hold more than the Geo does, it's definitely a design failure.
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of people bringing up very good points. I think we should just protest, riot, shut it down until they give us what we want. What do we want? No clue.
Way too much.
Yeah, way too much. There we go. So apparently I can't collect from the back of the ramp. I have to get onto the ground.
Yep.
Which sucks. Brief glimpses of what qualities we're getting. Some 680s. $700s.
I got a lot of 280s.
So I think what we should do, if we're looking for high quality minerals, maybe we go for a survey swarm, right? Instead of it, like, focus 1 or 2 people on mining, where the rest of the crew is doing. Yeah, the rest of the crew is just out there surveying for the good stuff. Come on. I don't know. Like, because it's got some physics happening. Oh, so close. Okay. Using the arm to lift myself. Halfway. Okay, we're gonna do Gray Cat Rock. Okay. We're getting gemstones. Yeah. So, yeah. That's the process. So I do the geo to break. I've got some backups because they have been freaking out. I do the rock to scoop. And then I transfer immediately into the 8 SCU box. And then we're going to head starward. Chasing the sun. Chasing the star. The arm on the rock. Just hit G to go into gimbal mode. Later, Keel. Okay, glycosite. Ooh. 15. And gold, raw silicon. No, silicon's one of those quick turn-in missions for the medium. Called to be good. Alright, we're getting some Velicar. Dolivine. Hey, got a patch of Dolivine I'm heading towards. So yeah, just kind of stockpiling what we're going to be able to use. Okay, there's some more Galacticite off to the side. Okay. Specifically going for the hand mining stuff. How's that look? Yeah, on the downhill side. Okay. Yeah, so the arm on the rock, just G to gimbal. I'll get you sorted.
There's a lot of Velicar on this planet. I'm just flying through a neighborhood of Velicar.
Yeah.
Like 9 different groups of Velicar.
Did you say 9?
9 groups
9.
of 3.
Yeah, they get like growing like weeds out there sometimes.
See about getting some.
I got an Aphorite patch over here.
Has there been any speculation what we're going to get to keep this next patch?
All speculation. You get
Right,
nothing.
That's
So much
really what it is.
You don't even get to keep your speculation.
Yeah, I don't know. Why do I ask these questions when I know the answer? It's
Yeah.
unknown.
Doubling up the rocks here.
And all this time just getting back. Oh, my difference. Get my jam out.
double duty.
I found some 975 aspirate.
Nice. Tick to pro. What would be causing ore loss? You don't get a perfect amount of ore back from every rock. So if you're, yeah, even within the full green zone, the amount it shows on the starting SCU is not the amount you're gonna get in the end once it's all broken. Every time you break, there's some, you know, some loss. Yeah, break loss, then yield loss. So. Downside is the game has a tendency to lie to you and takes its cut at every point in the process. How's our server FPS?
I don't know. How is it?
I'm checking. 22.
20 to 22.
Right at the limit of laser power. I've got the high power laser on this, so I don't want to, like, overcharge. Man, just not wanting to.
Bag's not full, is it?
No, that's just being dumb.
Oh yeah, look, like a whole bunch jumped at you right then.
Turn it off and back on again. The world is happy. Ooh, some 886 is there. Okay. Is what a graphical bug, the vehicle not loading things? I don't think so. Alright, so we broke, we scoop. We line it right up for the offload. Power the ship off. Okay, and then we have, oh, you know what? Gotta be close enough I can see both sides. Alright, so 886 Dolivine, which is great. Okay, so we transfer, I'm using the 8 SCU as the main storage, and then when I need, if I'm going to do any mission turn-ins, the 2 SCU box will be what I actually use to deliver mission stuff. I'm not worrying about that right now. So. Yeah, I am going to grab some of that glycosite.
Yeah, glycosite.
Let's see. Robot Homestead.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Welcome, Robot Homestead. Thank you for the follow. Alright, this is going to be annoying, I think. Because they're all going to roll downhill towards those, but didn't have a great spot to park.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Right off the bat, 724 quality. Nice.
Real nice. Back to this game a few days ago, back to asteroid mining after being away at least a year. Oh. Seraphian, you, my friend. Yeah, a lot of updates. The quality system. All that. All the crafting stuff. Have you gotten into any involvement with that yet? Yeah. My recommendation, go to, I think, New Babbage or the Nyx station. Yeah. Get yourself Hofstede. Mining laser.
help with the optimal window sometimes. Depending on what you're mining, yeah, your optimal charge window is going to be itty bitty.
Got 2319.
You do?
Yeah.
Little dingleberries, huh? Prospector has its difficulties.
Alright, well, enough of that. My guy's freezing.
Yeah. My guy's a little chilly, but I generally don't have temperature problems. Going back and forth a little bit. Asteroid mining works.
I'm at a negative 109. You're at a negative 115.
Yeah.
But you're in the sunlight.
Yeah. I think I'm in the... I don't know if I'm in crafted gear. So asteroid mining is a lot easier to position. You don't have to deal with wind and that. The problem is it's smaller clusters and patches. But if you're out in the air in Halo, you can spend your time just stocking up. We did... I've done a lot of surface mining on Terminus. There's some good high rarity materials there. So... oh my goodness. So 678 quality, that'll be great. A lot of gems. They're all kind of rolling down the hill though. Get on our... let's see how... yeah, they're conglomerating there. 360, 360, 360, 560, 360, 560. Okay. I don't know if we had anything higher quality yet, but we'll get some. Keep them around.
Oh, hey, look, more Aphorite.
Nice. So why'd you choose to go on the dark side there, Bob? Yeah.
I don't know, it just seemed kind of nice. Trying to stay away from those POIs, you know?
Yeah. Where do I go to sell? So for gemstones, you used to be able to sell at the planetary outposts. Look up the Look up the locations on the UEX Corp website, uexcorp.space, ux.space. I forget their full URL, but you can do that. I'm actually saving all these from mission turn-ins and crafting, so that's the process I go for. Selling gems is a bit of a pain. I think I've made a clip on Twitch showing that process. It's a few months old, but I'm sure you can get in there. Kubi? Can't sell any of them. So you have to get them on the freight elevator and on their own. So you could put them out one at a time, or what I like to do is I'll take an SU.
The worst location I've ever seen for gems.
Yeah.
On a hill, covered in rocks. I don't even know if I can get to them.
Yeah.
But I'm scared to pass them up, like I'm gonna miss them.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'll
Looking
find
like a true Luke Gremlin.
I flew 6 kilometers and found more aphorite, so you know, it's a nice, better location.
Yeah. Okay. Start from right here. Yeah, so what you'll do is if you are selling like more than like 10, it's generally better to have a cargo container with you, like one of the SCU store all crates. So what you'll do is load them all into the store all crate, drop the crate down, and then while the crate's down, you can click on it, open the inventory that the crate's containing, pull all the gems out onto where the freight elevator is going to come back up, bring that up, send it back down. And that they have to be on their own, not in a container, on the freight elevator. So that's the way it works. Yeah. So if you're familiar with the process of, kind of loading things up on it.
Yeah, it would be really nice if you could just, turn in from the crate.
Right? What's dumb is like the ore terminals and stuff at stations. Those let you sell from there.
Yep.
Well, if you're doing a mission turn-in, that's how you do that. If you're just doing the sales, yeah, get them out of the crate.
Okay, and jump into your guys' area. AFK for a couple minutes.
Okay, scooping up. Yeah, right down in between all that. That's fun. Character is getting a temperature warning. $33.5. Come on, hurry.
My Geo just fell through my colorless black. I fell through my colorless black.
Uh-oh.
It's the weirdest thing.
Can I just pull in here for a minute? Okay. Close this up. And there we go. Temperature normalizing. Yeah, we'll go ahead and because it was the longer process. Okay. There we are. Okay, open that storage. We've got our Anvil Asgard. Okay, 678 is the highest we got. But we have 100, 200, 300, basically 400 gems out of that. I didn't get all of them, but you know what? 90% rule. Olivine right up here. Ring ring, Shubin calling. Site there. A little bit of Dolivine. One thing I'll need to be careful of is as I get my Atlas Geo out, it's going to be on the high power mode because those were the larger rocks, just barely. Switch that over real quick. all the Dolivine.
You know, the charge rate would be so great to increase on these geos.
Torrents, I wish.
Okay, kind of triple cooking. Oh. Okay. Yeah. Overcharged that one a little bit, but it's right. Realized a little late. Okay, speeding on through.
What are you doing, Mert?
Swinging by. See the new duds?
Lame.
Hi, Bite Size
Yeah,
Hobbit. Seg suggested I ask you to guide me mining. Oh, yeah.
Pretty cool.
Good, you like
I
that?
haven't had a chance to talk to Sigelian for a minute. Did he get an invite for Manchester? And did you, Bite Size, for that matter? He did. All right. Yeah. Yeah. Is he gonna end up going? High ethnification.
If I'm to be totally honest, as soon as you crack that rock, I was going to pull out the tractor and take them all, but I didn't have the right attachment on it.
Good, because I have a mining laser with your name on it right here.
Oh, both go and I'll just be locked
Oh,
in a
you named
hotel.
your mining laser after him? That's so nice.
All
Well,
right.
they're such good friends. They're always together.
I can totally see you protesting the discrimination against hobbits. You don't need the joke. It's fine. I know you're serious about it. I'd be serious about it too.
Four rocks in this cluster, 800 plus.
Nice.
Woo.
Yeah, I'll be there. I don't have a whole lot of time before and after the event. Kind of just be an in and out deal. But yeah, I'll be there. You'll see me. TV Liquid was around. I'm not sure if he's still in chat. He was likewise going to be joining. Okay. See if we can get this to work. Yep. I gotta get up that direction. Yeah, I'm just outside of, like, I'm one of the Portland suburbs now, so. Living in Oregon. You still in Florida, Sagan, Seattle? Come on. Come on. Lame. Yeah. Oh, nice, nice. I have to say, I'm loving living in the Pacific Northwest. Oh, nice. I know they've got one planned. I was going to go to the Rose City Comic Con. And I've got a couple other things planned around the time frame there. So I don't know if I'm going to be able... Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to be able to make it up to Seattle for there's a Seattle Bar Citizen going on. It would be really fun, but I also have competing travel commitments. Ooh, Dragon Con. I'm assuming that's a Dungeons and Dragons event. That also would sound rather interesting. Okay.
I thought the Seattle was Emerald City Comic Con.
Yeah, no, it's the East Coast.
Yeah.
Dolivine. All right.
Just blew part of my engine off for no reason at all.
Woo! Hey, T. Newman.
Stop
I'm doing
that.
well. Wrapping up
I'm like
soon-ish.
just landing and stuff on the planet here to get some thermaline and.
Oh, might
Wasn't
be an
really-
invisible rock.
Up in the air though, like I'm 200 feet up. It almost looks, it's a round hole. Almost looks like my component blew out or something.
That is weird.
Moving around where it's at, and there's nothing here. I'm not hitting anything visible or anything. I think Graham planted a bomb on my ship when I landed. I didn't notice.
Yeah. So
Not today.
I'll do maybe this patch, unless there's something else I find that's really spectacular. But I'll probably do this patch, then pack it up, go out, spend the day enjoying the nice weather. It's cool 75 degrees right now. Dude, I ate breakfast on my patio today. Just toasted bagel and enjoyed all the. I got to see all the birds doing their thing, coming by, saying hi and whatnot. I like living in the forest, you know. All right. Trip to the museum. Nice. Hey, Kelvin. Crafting wise, you get good quality gems. I'm not even getting a bar on that one yet. But I broke it.
I wondered if the Geo did that with its thrusters going inside the cargo.
Usually doesn't damage that.
Yeah, it's really weird.
Hydrant, you bastard! Hydrant!
Like a fairly flat area and stuff. And I don't know. It's not like it was a spot where there'd be a lot of big rocks or anything.
All these rocks rolling all the way down the hill.
I think I'm gonna head up to the station and call it.
Yeah, I'm wrapping up. Which is perfect timing because I got a wall of work text, so...
Fun.
Yeah. Woo-ha. Okay, let's get that.
Where is the nearest station?
Gaslight.
Okay. Okay, closing that up. We're gonna go transfer, get this set. Okay, got the Asgard, the rock. All right, a little more hangar decoration.
Yeah.
Yeah, one of those node bases.
Rock, but not a rock.
Yep, no quality to it. So when I take it out, it will be the mined out base of the gem. Okay. And I'm gonna head back to Terminus.
Gaslights only have 7% Q fuel.
I've got to hit Gaslight too. Ah, I might park it there. I need a proper replacement for Regolith. Not really. There's a number of other tools that people have built. Community-driven projects that I think have merit. I haven't vetted individual ones to make a recommendation, but yeah, and I'm assuming that's the Regolith.rocks. Yeah, I understand. Community-driven projects like that, it's a labor of love, but it's a labor for sure. Okay. Man, an interesting morning. The QB Breaker missions not giving us Sadaryx is a real pain in the butt.
Yeah, really bothersome.
Yes, quite irksome, actually. But yes. I'm gonna get loaded in here, stored, and then bounce out. Guys, Gremlin, Merc, good hanging out. Bob,
Yeah.
good hanging out.
Yeah, Red.
Cheers, buddy.
See you next time.
Yeah, catch you guys later.
Later, Red.
Bye.
Yeah, and for you folks hanging out here in chat. So yeah, 4.10. Once again, CIG is pushing for more instant dynamic content, very combat focused, and yeah, it'll be interesting to see how things end up working. I know we had to put aside mining days when Siege of Orson was going on because server performance was that bad. Hopefully with a little instancing, things won't be as terrible this time around. But yeah, you know, it will be interesting to see how they choose to do that. Yeah, the fact is, even with the 850 mission, I don't think there's been enough Sadaryx that's been repopulating, right? So that was the concern. If we're going to the breaker missions anyways, and it's not replenishing, we don't want to drop 850k to figure that out, right? So store that one, get it locked in. Oh man. So looking at what's coming up next Sunday, will be another Sunday morning. We'll do some mining for that. I'll probably also try and get a Zomboid stream one of these evenings. Get another couple of days in the Riverside Fire Station, river monitoring place. It's kind of a meta base for everybody. So my character's doing okay. We'll start building up on that. Oh man, wow. With that, guys, I'm gonna bounce out. Thank you for hanging out, watching, and enjoying some mining with me today. A little bit of variety. When we started doing the QV breakers, pivoted over to just the gemstone mining and pyro, since we're not quite sure when we will expect to see the 4.10 drop. So with that, I'm gonna bounce out. See you guys next Sunday. And Robot Homestead, Wacky Streams, Squidbilly Scum, Reuben75 with the new follows, Citizen Spooner with a big raid, Kale with the gifted sub, Captain MD with the raid as well, Corrupted Squirrel SC, and Constantine1312 with the new follows. Alright, we are going to raid someone. Who do we think? Who do you think we should raid? Just looking. Things up. Shoot Toy's doing his thing, but he's not. He's in Tarkov. That's Subliminals. Social features incoming. We'll go ahead and raid Subliminals.